When? Okay.
Fuck!
I'm gonna play it back later and see if it caught it.
Good.
Let me check.
As you should.
Okay.
Also, I'll be right back, but you can go ahead and start it because I've already seen the whole
Okay.
thing.
All
Okay.
right. Okay. We're going to Spina di Rosula's base, Maddie.
Okay.
In case you wanted to know.
Okay.
Oh wait. Wrong team. Where's Traveler?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Oh wait, I forgot my intro. Alright. Hi guys, we're continuing the quest today. Okay, that's all. Oh
Let's
wait,
get into it.
do you want me to screen share on what's it called, Discord?
I just pulled up YouTube.
Oh, okay. Wait, can you see it? Oh right, because you're subscribed to me.
Yeah, it's just delayed. It's up to you.
Okay. Well, yeah, you just meet the thing and it works, like what you did last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're not screen sharing, so I don't need to.
Oh, true.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has
Hi,
been
Chopping
happening.
Oh.
Oh ho ho ho. Those
Oh, wait,
meetings
it's
sure
just
did
you
make
on
me
there.
hungry.
You don't have Yvette and myself showing up in the corner.
Huh? What?
Yvette and I aren't in the corner.
It says you're in the corner. Talk?
Mine does not say we're in the corner.
Of the stream? I
Yeah,
see
I took
it.
a screenshot.
I see
I
it.
don't.
I literally see it in the stream. I see it right there.
Okay.
Oh, it's really blurry. Weird.
I'm gonna send you a photo. Don't gaslight me.
You don't gaslight me.
I'm not gaslighting you. I'm not, like, whoa. Send. Good. Top left
Paimon
corner.
didn't think that meetings would go
Come.
on for so long,
Hello.
but everyone seemed pretty
Hello.
fired up, huh?
Hi.
Yvette, if you go
Yes?
on YouTube right now, do you see yourself and my avatar also in the top left corner by Lara's thingo? So when you speak, it like lights up that
Wait,
little
Maddie, that's
bubble.
the old one.
What do you mean that's
This
the
is
old
this
one?
is the stream from the other day.
But why is it showing on here?
Because you have the link.
Oh my god, you're right. Ignore me.
I was like,
Can
wait.
you send the new link? I'm so sorry.
I was
I
like, what?
inadvertently gaslit you.
The
You're-
stream
you're-
is.
You're watching the part of the stream the other day where I just talked to myself for like 9 minutes.
I joined right at when we were starting this. So you're like,
Oh, wait, that's not the
wait,
link.
if
Hold
you
on.
join YouTube.
Wait, why can't I? How do I share this? Hold on. Where's the?
Here, if you can't send it, I can send it.
My
Well, no,
bad.
you might have the old
I
link
could
too.
just
No,
look
no,
it up.
no.
Okay.
I don't have the old one.
I can just go on YouTube and look up.
I'm watching the stream live.
I mean, if you're subscribed to my YouTube channel, then it should work. Let's see.
Oh yeah, wait, I am, I think.
Yeah, you're
I
on the
should
right one.
check.
Yeah.
I should check that.
I see myself going back to check this out.
I didn't tell. It's so funny.
Oh my gosh. Hi guys. OMG. Okay.
Oh wow, look at that!
You guys can be in my
Wow.
chat on my YouTube channel.
I just
Whoa.
tried.
Y'all ever heard this lady before?
Oh wait, let me see if I can watch it from my phone so I can see comments.
Oh, I can't chat for 5 minutes.
Oh, because you have to yeah, you gotta be a subscriber, fake fan.
I am subscribed now.
Yeah, you gotta wait 5 minutes until you can send a message.
Ah, dang.
Alright, let's see. Paimon, something about meeting.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you
It's
feel
so
more
funny
confident
hearing.
after the meetings, Paimon?
Yeah, I know.
Well,
So funny hearing
it's hard
it,
to
like
say. Paimon doesn't
everything
have
we're
any
saying being
experience
played
with this
again.
sort of
Anyway.
thing. But with you around, Paimon sure
It's
looks
like
Oh,
it's
Laura.
recorded or something.
After all, you're the most reliable
Your comment.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the comment.
Hold on. Is something wrong?
You mean for free?
Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Yeah, I'll give you a free donation.
Thanks. Anyways. No, I didn't port any tea.
Then what's
Is that from Lynette?
that? I've never seen that cup before.
This is important part.
Oh, okay.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Hmm.
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Okay, which Hexenzirkel voice is that? I have no idea. It's not Alice, though.
Who's that voice?
Do you want me to say or
No,
no?
it's okay. It's okay.
No one here.
Alright.
I just like thinking out loud.
Aw,
Okay.
have you forgotten me already?
Based off that, I'm gonna guess it's the lady at the end of that one limited event. Is it Nicole, I think, her name? Don't say anything, but that's my guess. I think it's Nicole.
Wait. You
Oh,
are
okay.
familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky,
After the
I
Samsara,
fear that
right?
description is wrong.
Okay, my other
Though,
idea was
not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
Who are you?
I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Okay, yeah. Who are you, and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master? The enigmatic N of the Hexenzirkel? Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop
Oh,
it?
she said history of the future.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Ooh.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well. Oh, that's so cool.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Ooh.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? Dun dun dun. The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. You sleep and you wake up.
What? Paimon hears someone talking. Alright, coming!
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
How's your day been? Oh no, how have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True. Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Nope.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles.
Miracles.
Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
True.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Bye, Mona.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of
Forgot to
sad,
leave.
too.
Yeah.
Someone had just showed up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Traveler.
Oh,
Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a
I
walk.
see Mona leaving.
Let's go.
Yeah, maybe reset your thing, Maddie, because she should
Let's walk around the city, shall we?
should be good right
There's
now.
a few spots we always like to walk by.
I'm watching it from my phone, so. Okay, go to the newsstand. Oh, is this up?
Oh my gosh, I'm so... Ugh.
What happened?
No, I completely forgot about this part of the quest.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So actually, you're not at the long cutscene yet.
Oh, okay. Sounds like there's some kind of argument. Let's go take a look. Oh, wait. They said there's an argument here. A Melazine. Has something happened? Oh, that's a separate thing, isn't it? questioning Melusine and answering machine. Okay. I will go to that later. Oh, I don't think I've seen you guys before.
I'm sure it'll get resolved.
I simply could not believe it.
His voice. He sounds like Jonah Jameson. Oh wait, I think I have talked to this guy before.
I can hear it.
You can hear his voice, or the
Yeah.
yeah.
hmm
Is it this way?
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report, a blind adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Fun.
Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Continue moving forward. No. Oh. Oh, I haven't been here before. Yum. Okay.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Yeah. Is it a while until the long cutscene, you bet? Oh, maybe she's not there. Oh.
Sorry, I was heating up coffee.
No, you're fine.
Hey,
Uh,
that's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
sorry, I have to see where you're at.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It hasn't already sold out for the day.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in. Let's
Are
give
you
it
at the
another
cake
go.
part?
Paimon's sure
Yes.
it'll be great.
Oh, okay.
We can't let
Then I
anyone
think
get
it's
ahead of
coming
us.
soon.
Okay.
One slice of cake, please.
Oh,
Someone showed up after all.
was it Sadine?
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
I really like her voice. It's adorable.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
Dang, Paimon.
What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but
Oh my gosh.
maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
She's got a point.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Oh, you're taking all of them.
These 2 slices are for you.
Oh, okay.
Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
She's so sweet.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
She's gonna be so sad that she can't eat the cake. I know
It's
she
more
ate it.
delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Goodness gracious, they're really setting this up that we can't come back here, aren't they, Eva? That's what it feels like. Let me just steal some do you have food? Wait, maybe it's not her. I went to the wrong person. This one. I'm just gonna be the doomsday shopper and buy everything. I'll just buy one of each. Flare, green butter. Oh, do I need? Oh, I do need butter. Just buy one. Oh. Oh wait, you know what? Let me buy 2.
I still need to buy the Fanta.
Oh, you haven't bought one yet? Bought one.
Nah.
Bought.
No, I don't think so.
Any recommendations? Okay. I'm just going through. Quite sharp. It's all this expensive wine. Okay, did I go through all of them? Okay. Let's see. I talked to you. Let me just watch these guys. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Eloise. Oh gosh, Eloise, don't die. I don't like critics, but critics don't deserve to be dissolved. Let me just, okay. We can't go up here, right?
Dog? That dog is more pretty than the other dog, right?
What do you mean, the guy dog?
The girl, the one by Eloise. I'm a bit delayed.
Like, wait, the dog is prettier than the girl, or the dog is prettier than other dogs?
Than other dogs.
Oh. Yeah.
In Fontaine.
Yeah. Well, because I like the guard dogs, but you can't see their eyes. I kind of don't remember what the other ones look like. The one, there's that one that sits next to the pink dog outside. He's like blue. I don't remember what he looks like.
I feel like because the pink dog is like girly, like the girl dog. I think she's not as pretty as this dog. Like not like pretty, not as extravagant as this dog.
Oh, I haven't talked with this person. I don't think I've ever been upstairs.
Oh, I went upstairs. I can't remember why though.
Actually, no, I
Oh, I
definitely
think
have met her because I remember this line from the hostess.
yeah, I think I went up here because I was just looking to see like what it had.
Mm-hmm. Renaud, boss. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, I definitely have been here. Because I remember talking to him. Oh, there's that dog. Well, I think it's delayed for you. But,
Was it the doggy outside?
no, next to this guy, Van Nage.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. He's
He,
super
he,
fancy.
yeah, he looks like the pink dog, but like blue, you know?
Oh,
Like,
okay.
look, do you see him?
Art is the key ingredient
Yeah.
in fine dining.
So,
I see
he's-
the doggo.
He fancy. Fancy.
What is? He's holding something.
The dog is holding something?
I think so. In his tail?
Let me see. Oh
He's
yeah, he's
not
holding a
on-
cane. Wait, does he? Oh no, he's not an opponent. Dang it! I was like, I could take a picture with him. Ah, poop.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, apparently I can't take pictures inside the building. That's weird.
Dog with the mini cane. That's so cute.
Interesting. Apparently I can't take pictures there, but that's fine. Okay, goodbye hotel. I'm just gonna leave. It's just gonna come crashing down behind me. Oh,
We don't
I
know.
don't know.
Yeah.
Now that we have our
Oh,
cake,
we're near the
we can
Steambird
eat it.
office.
Or
Let's
Sadine
go
can
look
eat
for
the cake.
Charlotte and have a chat.
Okay, let's go see Charlotte. Carlotta!
Yeah. That's the correct Spanish.
Wow! If it isn't the
I don't know
traveler
what
in
else
Paimon!
it would be.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Is there like what would be incorrect?
No, I'm just saying like if you're saying it to like play around,
Oh yeah.
you just said it like yeah,
I said
okay.
it correctly. Okay.
Yeah.
But it would be spelled different, right? It wouldn't be spelled this way. It'd be like
Nah.
Carlota, like with one
Yeah.
T.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I
Poisson.
sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Yay!
I've even set the table with some food.
Oh, more food.
Really? Oh, you're the best.
Oh yes, okay, I
You're
remember
almost
this.
a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist,
I was
with
like,
ulterior
what's
motives,
happening here?
you'd be in
But
trouble now, you know.
If I were a journalist with the intent to kill you, you'd be dead.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Whoa.
You'll I'm saying these things and it's like, what the heck is the context? And then you see it in like 5 seconds.
Still, what brings
Yeah.
you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real
How is
daredevil
Paimon
of
so
a
short?
journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
No.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Mm-mm.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
I don't know if we have that, but okay.
Oh. In that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Oh.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Yvette, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Is this our conquest? Like, if I don't have certain world quests done, is it gonna, like, ruin, like, are things gonna change in the scenery that, like, I won't have access to after the Archon quest? Do you know that?
To the scenery?
Yeah, like,
No.
you know, like, how in the desert, like, there's that one world quest that, like, the robot moves around, like, the really big robot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then so it, I don't know if it still does it, but, like, it, like, will block off a previously opened area. Like, do I need to worry about that if there are a bunch of, like, world quests I haven't done?
I don't think so.
Okay. I was just curious. Because
I think you should be okay.
Yeah, because I'm assuming, like, the devs would have, like, made sure that they don't, like, block people from exploring if they, like, do the order differently. So, okay, I was just curious.
I think it'll just be kind of, like, details that were probably, like, if you hadn't done the quests before the Archon quest, like, some of them, they'll be, like, little detail changes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Charlotte, you're awesome.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
She's so sweet. Bye.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, we're just being teleported there.
The
I don't
sea breeze and
Wait,
scenery
actually, let me
can be
check
a pretty
before I
soothing
say
combo,
this.
huh?
I'm by the sea right now.
Paimon's
Do you
been
care about,
thinking-
like, voice line changes?
I'm gonna say yes. Like, you know how they took away the voice lines for Skara about, like, that?
Yeah.
Like, if it's that big of a change, then yes.
Okay.
Like, should I stop here? Well, okay, you know what? Like, if it's something that I can check on before it changes, then I should check, like, before I keep going, I should check it now. But if it's, like, I don't have that character, like, if it's Rio who has a voice change, or voice line change, then I can't do anything about that. So.
Okay. I think you should be okay.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Dang, I don't know. That's deep, Paimon.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose,
Oh, yeah.
what would you like to do?
Oh. If I could choose. It's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll just keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Banter goes back and forth. As time slips by, as night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Rusula safe house at the Fleuve Cendre. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. I hate this. It's so ominous. Ugh.
Okay, so I think after this will be there'll either be one or two more scenes that are short, and then it'll be the long cutscene.
Okay.
But it's still better than the Fortress
Thank
of
you, thank
Meripede,
you.
that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it. Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera
Oh.
House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Well,
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
No.
Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Oh, goodness.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Bye. That's a funny
Well,
picture.
sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Look like those novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Find Farina in Poisson. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
Okay.
Okay. I was doing a whole battle scene over on my end.
Oh, it got intense.
Oh yeah, it got real intense. My guardian became a squiddy. I'm so sad.
Oh no.
No, like that's
So
apparently
good
what's
or
supposed to
bad?
happen.
Oh, okay.
Neutral.
Uh.
Yeah. Not necessarily good, not necessarily bad. Just different, I guess.
Yeah.
Kind of sad.
Can you fix it or
Nope.
change it? Oh.
No, they've always been one. They were just hiding it. But yeah. I spent so long in the character creation stage for that. I made such a pretty guardian. All for her to turn into a freaking lizard. I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
So your character looks completely different?
Yep. Squid face and all.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, not my character, my guardian. So it's
Oh,
you create
okay.
your own character, and then you have a guardian you can create.
Oh, okay.
The guardian was trying to get me to turn into Squiddy, but yeah, it's okay. we won't do that. Not today. Not today. Ay ay ay.
I like need to learn more things about Baldur's Gate because I only know like the beginning part. So like
Yeah.
yeah,
I
and the
mean,
characters.
you have the game?
No, I don't, but like, I can just like watch people playing it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's
It's just
enjoyable.
yeah. It's just people I'm watching now, they're not playing it because they're like, "Oh yeah, I would stream like I did it offline. I didn't stream it." So like
Oh,
uh yeah, so like they played the whole rest of the game totally locked in
dumb.
and didn't stream it.
That's dumb.
Yeah. I need to find someone who will stream the whole thing.
I can recommend you the chick I'm watching right now. I watch her on Twitch, and she this is like her 4th playthrough, and she's doing
Mhm.
different runs each time. So she's
Yeah.
gonna just keep doing different runs, but like her last one that she did was a Dark Urge run. I don't know
Mhm.
if you know what that is.
No.
Okay. So basically you get like evil tendencies. You're like your character is inherently evil. So you get fun
Oh.
dialogue selection options that are like fantasize about cutting this dude's hand off, and then you do it.
Oh my
So
gosh.
you get fun little dialogue bits like that, and you have the option to either lean full into the evil side or you can try and fight it. Like Dark Urge resist.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
So you have 2 options on that one.
Yeah.
And
I've kind of
then
seen something. It might have been like it showed killing someone
mhm.
and then you could like resist it and the person who was playing they didn't know and they just like killed the person. But I feel like that's a
Oh,
scene in the beginning of the game.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Except the problem is even if you resist killing them, you end up killing someone else. It
Yes,
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
yeah.
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 So I did that in the Dark Urge run I started, and I was like, man, I save scummed, and I went back 5 different times to make sure this chick didn't die,
Yeah.
and then somebody else still died. It didn't matter. So
Yeah. Okay, so then I have seen it. I just didn't like, yeah.
and then I'm just doing a normal run right now with a
Mhm.
like custom character, and
Yeah.
I mean it's been good so far. I like it. I will say though, I'm doing like a no romance run, which is like the hardest thing about this game, because every character will try and come up to you at least once to try and romance you.
Yeah.
And it's so funny because I remember telling Lara about it, but there was one character, so Will. I tried, like, I didn't do anything. I basically went in, Will had like a cutscene where he was like trying to get a little more touchy with me, kind of deal, like my character.
Yeah.
And I basically told him, sorry, I'm not interested, and I walked away. Okay?
Mhm.
So then I go from there, and suddenly Gale wants to chat, and I'm like, dude, what do you have to say? And it's essentially just like, you can't have both. You got to pick between me or him. Like, it was really like toxic kind of thoughts. And I'm like, since when was I with you? I never said anything to you. Why are you
Mhm.
and then like, dude, I haven't even chatted with you. Why are you getting all uppity about this? So I think if you don't romance any of them, it kind of breaks the game, because I get a lot of the same
Ah.
dialogue options as if they're still
Yeah.
trying,
Uh-huh.
and it's really funny. So
Oh, okay.
and then like I did one where, God, fucking Gale again. I can't get over Gale. Gale is I hate him. So I had the like romancing with Gale finally show up. I told him I'm not interested. I left. He basically gave me a like I talked to him afterwards, and he was like, "Oh, well, like, you know what? You were very nice. Like, at least we could like I'm glad we can be friends. Like, I'm glad to have you as a friend. That kind of thing. Like, you pulled me out of a dark spot. That kind of thing." And I was like,
Mhm.
"Okay, cool. I'm chill with friends. Friends is cool on this run. We're chill." Literally did one fight, and immediately he comes back. He's like, "Man, you know, watching you fight,
Like, I love you.
kind of horny." I was like, "I'm sorry, what?"
Even worse
I'm
than
like,
I love you.
I'm like,
Oh.
I'm like, can we rewind? And then he ends that statement, like that whole little speech after the fight, and he's like, "Oh well, was there anything else you wanted to talk about?" And I'm like, "Bitch, I didn't even want to talk to you about this in the first place. Why did you even bring this up?"
Oh my gosh, it's so
I'm like,
funny.
I'm gonna go. So, and then Mara was there for the last one where Lae'zel just popped up.
Oh my god.
Lae'zel just randomly out of left field was like, "Ah, your sweat smells so good. I want to do you." And we're like, "Okay, I'm sorry, what?" No.
Oh,
It was so bad, but we went through all the scenes just so we could like see what it was like. And then I immediately went back and said, "Sorry, I'm not interested. Bye."
oh my gosh. I could not play like that. That would like annoy me so bad.
No, that's
Having
the
to
thing.
deny everyone or
Yeah,
reject everyone.
I was gonna say it's really hard. I want to romance them, but I'm not in this run. And the only one that I'm actually kind of considering, just because I've gotten this far in the game, is Halson. Just because he's like hasn't done anything yet,
Mhm.
and I'm like, you know what? Dude's just chilling in the corner. He seems cool. I don't know. Probably not, but you know, I'm like, I don't know, man. So I just want to get further in the game, and then I'll maybe, I don't know, talk to him more. But I
Yeah.
started off, I think I ruined the romance option for this playthrough in the very beginning because I didn't understand how long or how much you had to long rest or how
Yeah.
often you could rest. So I basically got through the entirety of Act 1 on 2 rests.
Uh-huh.
and with the amount of fights in Act 1, you should probably take at least like 5.
Oh, okay.
I finished it in 2.
Yeah.
And like 5 would probably be to get to the main fight.
Yeah.
I finished all of it in 2, so I was really playing hardcore mode on that.
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize what long rest.
Yeah.
D&D, I just forgot.
Oh
I was like, it's been too long. But enough about that. Lara, continue your.
You're good.
Continue.
Bentley is bothering me, so I'm trying to.
Oh.
Well, I was
bet
gonna say
you
you could.
got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can give me the streamer you're talking about. She streams on Twitch or
Yeah,
YouTube.
she streams
Oh.
on Twitch. Her name's Lexi. If I ever start streaming Baldur's Gate, I'll send you mine.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh! And then Maddie, when you're done with your stream, you can let us raid someone else, and we can raid that person.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could totally do that.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, okay.
I gotta set
Oh,
my
she's
Twitch
gonna
up first, though.
she's gonna stream tomorrow.
Oh, she streams every day except for weekends.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
I like when
So
people stream every day.
Me too. I put her on while I'm working during the day, and it's just like background noise.
Yeah, that's exactly what I use Twitch for.
That's what she says.
exactly.
She's like, half of my viewers are basically just people who are working in the middle of the day, and they just need background noise.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Yeah. That's exactly what I do.
Yep.
Manly,
Like it's a great way
relax.
to, mentally check out while you're coding.
Yeah. I don't know why I always need like background noise, so that's why I'm like Twitch is great. I feel bad because I mean I do feel bad, but I don't because like most of them just have it as just their main job. Those do like 8-hour streams every day as their job.
Yep, that's what she does.
Yeah, so I'm like I like that. Like that's very nice. Like it's better than like watching a edited like maybe 1-2 hour YouTube video or something. But yeah, okay, I'll watch her. Oh, I was gonna say, the girls that I watch who they speak Spanish, like it's 3 friends, and they each do a Twitch stream, and then they'll like, keep up with each other, and they'll do like streams together.
See, we could all do that, guys.
Yeah, we
could
just
do that.
we could just all stream and then be like, hey, we're gonna co-op today, and it's all 3 of us co-streaming.
Lara's further ahead than us, Yvette. We need to work on that.
Oh yeah, that could be like a goal. See how far we can go.
So what if we meet up like some weekend, okay?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what y'all have going on this weekend with, holiday and stuff. But what if we met up one day during a weekend and we just knocked out getting all the Twitch stuff set up? And then we practiced and we did like a test run.
Yeah, I mean we could try that. I haven't tested in a while, but yeah, we could do that.
I've never done it, so
No?
No.
Okay.
I have a Twitch account and I have like all the stuff kind of set up, but not really.
I tried it on my old computer and it was like okay, but it was so like laggy, like it wasn't good. So yeah, I don't know if YouTube is better than Twitch, but I only tried Twitch and it just didn't work. But with my new computer, I haven't tried yet, so I kind of have to like go over it again and figure it out.
I was gonna say, Lara, you can mark this in your video as this is the start of us actually figuring out if we want to stream. The historian,
Yeah.
She's muted, but that's okay.
Yeah. I think she said Bentley something.
Yeah, okay. I just see her screen's paused.
Yeah. But yeah, that would be fun if we did that.
That would be fun.
Yeah, I think it would run better on this computer too. Cause like even when I stream to you guys on Discord, it works way better than before.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, so let me make sure I follow. Did I follow? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, and I can check out her VODs too of that streamer.
I want to chat with all of my companions, but apparently some of them are just gone. Shadowheart, change your hair color already. Chica.
Have you people playing a game called Lethal Company?
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
No. Quincy in our group,
uh-huh. Uh-huh.
he reached out to me literally like when I was getting on that meeting earlier tonight, and he was like,
Uh-huh.
"Have you heard of Lethal Company? We should totally get, we should get the game."
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, everyone wants to play it now, and I love it. But that would be a
Yeah.
great co-op game.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it like the past like
Yeah,
I
it's only
guess
like 10
2 weeks.
bucks.
Yeah. Like I've been seeing people play it and it just looks so fun. And I'm like, we could probably play it, but I just don't know because, we have to it's not like a free game, so not everybody would probably want to pay for it.
Eh. But compared to other games, I mean, $10 for a co-op game, that's still like, that's good.
Yeah,
to
no,
get.
this one is a really good co-op game. Like
Mhm.
even like voice in game is really good and
Mhm.
like it's so random too.
I like the random of it, the
Yeah.
random, generation stuff.
Yeah. The only thing that would stink, I don't know how much you've seen, but I've seen a lot. So like the things that are kind of like surprises, I already seen them.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh,
Sorry.
I haven't
So
Oh,
seen
wait.
much
Hello, I'm
gameplay of
back.
it. I
Sorry.
have seen a little bit. Hi, welcome back.
oh, hi.
Hey. I found a chest, by the way. It's at the top of the pipes in this area. If you want to log it
Uh,
for your future
Just,
I don't
exploration.
I don't even know where you
I
went.
don't know where you are.
I'm
here in
so
the sewers.
I'm in the sewer, and then there was a ladder that I took, and another ladder that I took, and then I just like climbed up on one of the pipes to see how like high I could go, and then I saw this chest like in the distance, and I walked over towards it. Like I walked on the pipes to get there. So
Nice.
yeah,
So this is in the sewers?
yeah, this is in the
Is
sewer.
this an answer for
Oh,
Oh,
this
okay,
world?
okay. 'Cause it looks kind of like the prison, so that's why I was like, where are you?
oh no, this is the sewer, right underneath the court, of Fontaine,
Oh,
or whatever it's called, the city.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, the
Okay.
city, right here.
The sewer.
This way, the sewer.
Oh, traveler.
Oh ho ho!
Um,
Sorry.
is the NPC me here?
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
I thought you were in Poisson.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you were in Poisson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then I did die.
Well,
Like
or wait,
NPC me is gone.
oh my gosh, Luca and Sunny, you guys are here. We killed a guy. The three of us. Virgil, yeah,
Woo!
about Virgil. Oh. This novel fun of exercising with me. Huh. Well, okay. How are things been? Huh, okay. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Yvette was in the other place. Consigliere. Look at the little guy. Hello. Aw. You won't even so much as call out to me. Does your silence indicate displeasure? Is it too much to ask to expect you to make some noise? Alright then. In that case, I humbly beg your forgiveness. Impressive. You have won my respect. Okay, I don't remember talking to him, but I feel like I should have. Okay, anyways. I'm supposed to go to Poisson to find Farina, because apparently she went missing. Okay. Excuse me. Whew.
Bless you.
Thank you. Poisson! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, just kind of far. Oh, it's so pretty.
Whoa, I spoke too soon. Shadowheart gave herself a dye job.
Oh no.
I love it.
I mean, does it look good?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Whoa. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Hold on. Oh, I did.
Maybe.
I did. Well, wait. Hold on. What? Looks like it's underneath. Oh, I guess it is
You gotta
underneath.
take the
Oh, it's...
ground teleporter.
Oh, I could have just... Okay. Darn it. I should have just gone here. Okay. My bee.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Wait, do you have to go above?
No, I thought it was above, but it's
try
underneath.
her as soon as possible.
Okay, I'm so confused again. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay, so long cutscene.
Coming.
Very soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then before I go down there, I'm just... You said stuff about voice lines, so let me just check things.
What else did I say? Yeah, make sure you have brain power.
Oh, okay. I can do that. Huh, so he doesn't have a line? Oh, I'm not... Aw, nards! Okay, I'm not high enough friendship with him. Oh, I have to complete Masquerade of the Guilty for the Farina. Okay, that's what I was curious about. If, like, any of his lines would change about Farina, but I guess I can't see it until then. Okay. Let me see. Nahihi, do you have anything to say? Nahiha? Nope. Oh, whoa, wait. I saw that. Okay. So she has a line about Farina as well. But
Is it locked?
Yeah, it's locked. I have to do
Oh,
Masquerade of the Guilty to get it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. How about Raiden? We'll check the Archons that I have.
Who?
I guess maybe then you're okay with voice lines then.
Morax, Venti,
I don't have any of the Archons, so that's why.
True. Ah, she also has a Farina line. That's so interesting. Okay. That's so exciting. Okay. And then Venti. Ooh. Very exciting. Yeah, he also.
Yeah.
So all the Archons have a Farina line that's locked. But I have to finish this quest first. How
Yeah,
about
that I did not know.
the
I
more
thought
you
maybe
know?
they already had like a line because I think Nahida
I thought
maybe
she
did she have?
did, but I think she just told us in the there was an event that she talked about.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It
Uh-huh.
was which event was that? I don't remember. Was it the Interdarshan event that she said something? No, or was it no? It might have been the end of the Sumeru Archon quest that she said something
Yeah,
about
I think
Farina.
that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, about the 7 games. Oh, oh, okay, the 7. I was like, what 7? 7 what? Okay,
Um.
all right, okay. I think
Yeah.
I'm ready. Ready to use the tiny pea in my head that's my brain.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, I did not like that. Okay, I did like that, but I didn't like that like in the
I didn't
first.
like
She didn't
that.
like the pea analogy. I see.
No, no. The where you had to do the court case. You had to use
Oh,
your
you
brain.
didn't like that? I loved it.
No, I did like it, but like I didn't like it because like I would do it at like 1 in the morning.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I
You're like,
didn't
I just want to
realize.
be done with it.
You didn't have your
Yeah.
brain. Your brain wasn't braining.
I had to like take a moment and be like, okay, wait, hold on. Like
Yeah.
what's going on with Linny? Like I don't get I had to take some time.
That's Farina, right over there.
Some of the options
She
didn't
really
really
is
like
here all on her own.
make sense for the whole that first part of the Archon quest with Linny and the murder. But
The one that I got stuck on was was it the second one? Well, it was when Rio was questioning us and he
uh-huh.
was like, "So what's the deal with the like what secrets have you learned about the prison?"
Yeah. Yeah. There
And yeah.
some of it, I think that one I had an easier time with than the person that disappeared during the magic act. There was like I don't remember what it was, but there's something during that I kept getting stumped on. So I just like picked all the options until I got the right one.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't know why the Rio one I got stuck on because they were like, why does Sidrine why does she
Yeah,
go to
like
the kitchen or something? I was like, I
there was
don't
something
know.
about the order of this I think it was the Sejun ones that also tripped me up. I can't remember though.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know. Like you had to like I didn't know that they were telling us like, oh, think about it. Like I thought like these were facts that we already knew. So that's why I was like, I don't what I know now
Yeah.
like doesn't match what these things are saying.
Yeah. Like I was trying to figure out what was it? I don't know. There like the about the something about the time that she leaves, right? Is when she goes to check on all the prisoners. And
Yeah.
there was something to do with like the food. I know like that it's she makes food for the people who look like they're not feeling well, but I was like
Yeah.
I thought it was something like, "Oh, she leaves her post at this time and it's suspicious cuz she goes to make the food." I literally don't remember. I would have to go through the scene
Yeah.
again. It was something like I was close but not quite on it. So I had to flip it around until I got it.
Yeah. That's what happened to me. Like you kind of had to think through it as you were doing it,
Yeah.
which is
Should I
kind of
just give
weird.
up?
But that's what
This is
got me
all
stuck. But when I watched
meaningless.
someone do it, they got it like super fast, and I was like, "What the heck?" I
I
was like,
got
"Maybe I'm
the
not paying attention."
I think I got the what's it called? The juice, the Fanta.
Oh yeah, that one I
Yeah,
got. But
yeah.
like the one about Sidrine, I was like, we don't like I can make assumptions, but we don't know like for a fact.
What was meant to happen did
Okay, I see
happen
what
after
part you're at
all.
now. Okay, this is
Everyone's dead.
sad. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do? other than to repeat meaningless apologies
We
over
officially
and
crossed the
over.
threshold into Act 3.
Woo!
55 hours later.
Who's that?
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, Farina, it's
A
just
lot.
us.
Would you like to guess how long I've been playing just
48.
this one run?
48.
This one run. So everything.
Oh! 135.
You are close.
Oh, actually?
130.
You're even closer. 129
Oh.
and 7 minutes.
Damn. I walk
Dang.
so
Wow.
Yvette could run.
I literally
Yeah.
just got the initial, like, the achievement that says you left Act 2. Yes!
Exciting.
It's like the. Have you guys seen the show?
So
The
it
game
is you,
show,
blonde
The Price is
traveler from
Right,
another land.
Yes.
Why, I
and they have to
almost
guess like
thought
the
you were
numbers,
someone
and
from
like
that
they'll
mob
do
of my
that.
ignorant
Like some be like,
subjects.
oh, I think it's
Come
like
to here and
100,
beg
and then
for
some be
my
like, I think it's
forgiveness.
101. Like we use each other like that. Anyway, yeah, that's what
Farina,
I did.
you were crying
I
just
used
now,
your
weren't you?
135.
The tear stains on your face are
Yes.
obvious.
That worked.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh, goodness.
Quick, after her!
Oh my god. They're gonna beat her up.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Also, I'll be back.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
People.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Goodness.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What? What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine, fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Crap. Oh my god. Sorry, I just met a child
Paimon's
as
exhausted.
soon as I walked into the city, and she's got a cat named Grub.
A cat named what?
Grub.
Grub.
I'm
Grub.
so tired.
Like a grub.
I
love it.
totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh, goodness.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Well, you should probably not be here.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to
got a
terms with fate,
silver trophy
but also for me to finally be free.
in On Stars.
For what? Oh, for the event?
The event, yeah.
What?
I never gotten silver.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. You should check if you got one too.
I'll check right now. But that would mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
No, I only got bronze.
Whoa.
I got because my high score rank was 11,000, and then my event point rank was 1,007. 1,700, sorry.
Interesting.
Just now,
Okay.
Maybe,
it
did you
all
do, like,
became clear to me.
past the
I
3.5?
still don't have the right to come to terms
No, I
with
did
fate
exactly
on behalf of
3.5.
everyone else.
I don't know.
As long as the final
Oh,
moment
maybe it was
hasn't come,
my high
it's still
score.
not too late.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Because
Yeah, 'cause
mine was pretty low. I don't have a lot of yellow cards.
I had 8,000.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I thought I would have to be like somewhat of a whale to get a silver. Cool.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. We have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness. Oh.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Ah! Oh, cutscene? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Olene, my boy. What did you do?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this
Gosh,
is
I
what
feel
it
so
is.
bad for her.
Yes, you deserve praise for the
Oh my
effort you
gosh.
took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
That was so freaking cool.
May I interpret these words as your
The trick?
refusal
Yeah.
to stand trial?
Yeah,
In that case, you will
I
have
like
the
how they brought
opportunity
that
to
back.
defend your
Yeah.
honor through a duel.
Oh,
You would draw your blade against a god?
damn. She would.
On the duplicates. Sorry.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
I found
Oh. Oh.
Where's David?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Oh,
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Whoa.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Wait. Hold on. Okay.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you.
Oh, you see that thing in the back? Is that... What is that? Or is that part of the ship? I thought it was a hatchet. I literally did. Like, I thought it was like a beheading thing. Anyways.
I don't know. I can't see it.
Yeah, I
are
know.
you asking?
One
Are you
of the
talking
most
to yourself?
outrageous
Rhetorical.
and
Yeah,
fantastical
rhetorical.
Oh,
arts
okay.
known to the opera
I'm like, I see
epiclase
Farina
is
standing
now
on stage right
unfolding
now.
before
Oh.
your eyes.
like a butcher's knife?
Yeah, it looks like a butcher's
hatchet?
knife. It's delayed, so it's gonna... Whenever I say something, it'll show up like 3 minutes later.
What
Yeah.
is that? Oh my gosh.
Right? Like, I couldn't tell if that was part of the ship or if that was... Like, I don't know if that's foreshadowing or whatever. But, anyways. Very cool set piece.
Mark my words.
Oh my gosh.
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history.
Oh, Nubla, it's so done.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Yay!
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
It was pretty dope.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course,
Yeah, how the heck did I do that?
was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Sad.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience.
Let's see this trial through to the very end.
The only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, Leb Hymancy! Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright?
Okay. Murder case unfolded in... Okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Turns out it can be dissolved. He kidnapped and dissolved many people.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
She revealed she already probed Farina. It's possible she's not actually the Archon, but afflicted with a curse.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Entrance is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone. It nearly broke out, but it was pushed back by Nuvi.
According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
He saw a child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as an indescribably massive whale.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Only the protection of the dead members of the Spina di Risula prevented her from dissolving.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Whoa, he's talking. I'm talking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because it's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Choose the most reasonable evidence. Why can she live so long, even though she's human? The curse, maybe? Wait, oops, I did not mean to press that one.
That doesn't
Yeah,
sound...
that wasn't it. My bad. This one.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So, Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human? Oh, I wonder if it's like a situation with, like, you know how Venti... Well, actually, no, it's different. Never mind, ignore me.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house,
Oratrice
or
Mécanique
consider
d'Analyse
the
Cardinal.
endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Bum bum bum. This one.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Oh.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Because we're telling you to.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh, it's Marco Meatball.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we could try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human... Maybe this one? No.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay. This one? No?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh goodness. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, After extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... you...
But what's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to actually save her own life? Question mark, exclamation point? But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
Dang.
I don't think anything she says
Oh,
at this
this
point
is
will
so
sway
sad.
anyone.
It is very sad.
The odds are just too stacked against her now.
I feel so bad for her. Everybody is turning against her.
She's all alone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Oh, goodness. Aww.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the
No.
Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is
This part almost made me cry.
guilty.
Almost.
Oh.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique
d'Analyse
d'Analyse
Cardinal.
Cardinal to render
Oh,
the final
no.
verdict on the charges.
It ruins a good moment now. I can't undo it.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Oh, not guilty again?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The
Oh.
Oratrice also displays a
Damn.
guilty verdict.
Nope.
Damn. They got me. I was like, no way.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
Huh.
To be punished via the death sentence.
Oh no. Not like I didn't see the trailer, but.
The death sentence?
Oh no.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Oh goodness.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Oh, it's so spicy.
What an unexpected
Ah!
Oh, it's this part's crazy.
Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
No. Hasn't.
Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
Yeah, that was real.
You know, the real evil
that was bad.
mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Ooh, I got chills. Ah! Okay.
Excuse me
Remini!
if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Yep.
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some help, they bring a stone slate. Oh, they found it!
First prophecy slate?
Yeah.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
You go, Fremine.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay. Can do that.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, oh my god, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Oh goodness, do I actually have to remember this? Let's see. Oh, okay. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key info from them. There's a lot of stuff. You can find scenarios related to the stone slate's contents in the instance report in the interview notebook, then you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, I found level... Okay. When you finish verifying... I don't like that symbolically it's rising. The water is rising. The truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. The real events related on the slates.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. Does that not matter which order I click on? Let's see. Shows a scene. Oh, okay, I have to think about this. Okay. Shows a scene identical described in the prophecy circulating. They'll eventually be dissolved and she'll weep. This. Oh, no? Okay. Whoopsie.
That doesn't
What,
sound
really?
quite...
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
That doesn't...
No? That one?
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay, that makes sense. Things ones I'm confused about. Eventually... Oh, wait, what? Okay, hold on. People worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment. This is hard.
I told you gotta use your brain.
I know.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned.
Oh, shoot. No, go back. I goofed. No! I accidentally skipped over the line. Okay, this one, I don't know, I'm confused. Shows a scene that's basically identical to the described prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. They'll be eventually dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone in her throne and weep. I don't know how that one would be relevant, but... I don't get this one.
That doesn't...
Meh. Really? Okay, well. I don't get it.
The
But
prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
okay. I don't get that one.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Maddie left.
Oh, bye, Maddie.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events.
Should I wait?
If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
I don't see a message.
Yeah,
I checked
oh,
the
she
chat.
said her computer froze. She's gonna restart.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna update. I can wait for you to come back. Okay, I'm gonna wait really quick. I'm gonna charge my phone.
Okay.
Okay, wait. So Eva, I'm confused. What were we trying to do in that last scene? Like connect historically, like proving that they're true or how they're true or something?
It was like connecting those tablets to things that have happened like now that they have proof of.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, a lot of the scenes were like scenes that we went through that we like kind of just went through.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations!
Let's hear them.
First slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth one.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Mm-hmm.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
But I closed everything out, so I don't...
Oh no.
Did you lose your play?
No, I can get back to it. Luckily, I saved
That's
recently.
good. Do you want a recap of what you missed, or do you want it to be a
Sure.
Okay. So
I mean, you can recap it. I'm gonna forget it anyways. So.
Okay. Well, basically,
Leave my guess.
everyone in Fontaine, they not human. They Oceanids.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone?
Every Fontainian person. Yeah. Yeah. So big lore drop. Because the original.
I was saying that's what happened earlier. I remember that in the little weird dreamscape thingo that Navia was in.
Yeah, Navia was in. So like
when she touched the water.
So originally
they saved her.
Yeah, they saved her. So originally, like original Hydro Archon, she had Oceanids, and the Oceanids longed to be like real people, and
like,
so
was she just lonely?
Well, no, the Oceanids wanted to be people, or like to know what it was like to to live, to love, like kind of like the theater stuff. And so the Hydro Archon was like, well, it's kind of against the rules, but I love y'all, so I'm gonna go and turn you all human. And Celestia was like, no, that's bad. That's your sin. And that's what you're guilty for now. And so, yeah. So the Hydro Archon is guilty for turning them into people. But that's why
Interesting.
when they touch the primordial sea, they can turn back into oceanids, or that's what they.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Not one to
Cool.
give
Yeah.
in, she eventually found a way to
cool.
create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars
All
by
right.
appropriating the
Thank
power
you
of
for the
this
recap.
planet's
You're
primordial
welcome.
sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Just gonna bleach that from my memory. Yeah.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order? What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
Okay.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Okay. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
we did it.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Uh-oh.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait, could it be... Oh god. Oh god. Cutscene. No, okay, no, just kidding, we're fine. Oh!
This
Okay.
eruption was just a small
There
warning
should
of
be
the
one
things to come.
soon, though.
Oh, yeah.
We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay, okay, let's see. What's my guess? This eruption was a small warning of things to come. The root cause of the disaster. All I can think of is that we haven't, like, addressed Child and his vision. Like, it going haywire. But I don't know... I don't know why. I don't know. Okay. No brain. Just kidding. No brain. Head empty. No thoughts. Okay. What is the true source of the catastrophe? So we think it's gonna spread from there. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, there's only one option. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. Is it because Child left through there and he has like the connection with the abyss or something? Hold on. Oh! Wait. I'm thinking it's this one, but wait. Or maybe it's this one. Because this one said he was guilty, so maybe Child released something. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's the whale. But... Wait. Yeah, the true sword. I think it's Child. No? Darn it. Okay. Whale. Whale.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh gosh.
The cutscene time? Oh! It's cutscene!
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah!
Yes.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, I wish I wasn't delayed.
He was like, surprise! I'm here! you called? Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
I'll get there, hold on.
Yeah, we're a little behind.
Oh, you're just hearing me like make noises.
Oh, there's a whale.
There's a whale.
Yeah, there's the whale.
Oh no! Yeah! Oh, the music! Oh my god, it's the oh! Oh my gosh.
You'll see.
It's the Scara music.
Oh look!
It's the boy.
Look at him go!
Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh.
Oh, the tag team.
Oh no! Oh, no. Oh. Okay, I'll wait for you guys to catch up.
That was way too
I've seen so much art of this.
burst into the opera house!
Of Child
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
doing that.
That's right. I'd wager that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
I just saw him fall in the hole.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
know.
he gave a thumbs down and then
He did. He went out.
He was like, I am no bueno. Do you feel bonita?
bueno.
I do not feel bonita.
I do not feel bonita. Just falls down.
Oh, I missed him so much though. I know he was not in the best shape, but oh, that was good.
There's like that I've seen online. I saw like some people saying that he gave a thumbs down to Nouvelette.
Oh.
Like he was like, "You're a loser, Nouvelette, because you couldn't fight the whale," and he falls in the pit.
That's funny. Wait, I'm replaying the scene.
It's like falling down the hole. You're a bitch.
Yeah. Which is very in character for him.
Yeah, very. Sorry, I just want to see the thumbs down thing that you were talking about, because I don't think I saw that. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen so much art of that. I'm like, I mean, if you saw it, you probably wouldn't get it.
I don't think I've seen it, which is good.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe I didn't notice it too, but I don't think
Oh,
I've
yeah.
seen I don't think I've seen any like child in his what's that form called?
His Fatui?
Yeah.
Oh no, delusion?
Yeah, or it
Right?
starts with an F though. Fu-
Oh, is it? I don't
I
know.
can't remember. Anyways, but yeah, I haven't seen any art of that. I've only seen, well, I've seen the one scene that I think Viria drew where it's like Lumine hugging him after he's like exhausted. So like I don't know what the fight was, but it's child in his what is it called? It's not abyss. Like whatever. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, let's get going. The whale, yep. Oh, it's also the one that child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Oh, where's Farina?
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Dang.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time.
Foul
Without
Legacy.
him,
That's what it
the
is.
whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
That's the name of his
Nice.
outfit. Foul Legacy. Duh. God, my brains were trying to work. Oh my god. Okay.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Oh yeah.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
I love him. Also, Maddie, Eric said, totally agree, Madison.
I
Best
saw it.
content-
I saw it.
content." Oh, that's funny.
Anyway,
I was gonna respond back, but I have it open in a different browser right now, so I can't unless I signed in. I just don't wanna.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
Be to find a way to beat it up, right?
maybe I can do it anonymously. Okay, nope, subscriber only mode. Never
Yeah,
mind.
sorry.
Laura.
It is too late.
What do you mean?
Now I
it's
can't
too late?
respond.
Just freaking log in.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea
You got my
itself.
one comment.
Yeah.
Even if the entirety of Tevat
I can't
were
ask
to be
for too much,
destroyed,
you know?
it could still survive and
You're
swim
so
off
right.
towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Is this the last part in the Archon quest? Like, of Fontaine?
I don't know.
The last act?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. For some
Yeah,
reason,
you
I thought
only
there was
get
gonna
one
be
left.
another one. Alright.
Nope.
Okay.
That's why I said it's a long cutscene. You get to the end.
Oh my god,
It's
really?
just-
That's the like
Well-
after this cutscene, it's like the end, pretty much.
It's you still got a while in it though.
Oh, okay.
You might still have like 30 more minutes.
Okay. We can do
Yeah.
that. All right.
The prophecy.
I think,
Yes, what has
depending
been
on how
prophesied
fast you
will
go.
be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh, someone's talking. Oh wait, it's Nicole. Okay. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Dun dun dun.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Noah's Ark. Rio's Ark. Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that you wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Oh, cutscene! Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh my god, she's just still sitting there!
Farina!
Yeah.
No, I still need answers.
Oh! Whoa! Ah! Okay. Bro. Are we gonna play as Nouvellette? I don't know. Don't answer it. I'm just talking.
You.
Oh, her voice sounds so good. Sorry. Okay.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
She sounds like Jingliu.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh, it's so good. Okay.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way, the person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
So casual.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Feels bad, man. Blah, 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 sorry. I came into contact with Farina's tears, if I remember correctly. Tears often contain the being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Nope, can't leave that way. Nope, can't leave that way. Oh. Yeah, interesting. Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, look, my shadow. Oh, I guess that'll show up for you a little later, but...
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Getting tired over there, Laura?
Do not
Nope.
jest. Can you
Not
not
at
feel
all.
it?
Not at
Just
all.
left the stage lights off, please. What does it say?
From
Missed
the
it.
using her brain power.
Yeah.
Or
Too much
P.
brain power. My P brain power.
Yeah.
I am Fosalor. The
That way
eyes
I
of
can
countless
become myself
Fontanians are
again.
upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have had that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Find a way to find a way. Let's see. Turn off all the spotlights. The opera of Noirceur and Blancoeur? I don't know if I said that right. Probably not. Black and white. That's what
Dear
it means.
audience, the performance
Oh
is
no!
experiencing
I
a
don't
technical
have the right
difficulty,
team
but
for this.
worry not. The guards
Uh-oh.
shall resolve it soon.
The robots?
I have a level 90 Traveler and level 1 Farina, Nuvi, and Charlotte.
Shoot.
Oh no.
I didn't know you had that. I didn't notice.
Oh no. Go! Traveler, you better get good.
Oh, he's not gonna get good, but thankfully he can heal himself with those thingies.
Yeah.
But oh god, this is just gonna take forever.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just redo it. What do you think?
I don't know where it's gonna take you though. I don't think it'll take you that far back, right?
Maybe. Should I try it?
Time to shine!
Yeah, because this can take too long.
Shower me with praise!
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're gonna need a team, like a strong team. Definitely.
Okay. Oh, okay. I just have to enter her consciousness. Sweet. Let's see. Bum. Let's See, I want to bring characters that are like somewhat relevant to the story, but they're literally all low level.
Mm-mm. You can't.
Yeah.
Unless you level 91 of them.
Let me see. I probably could level 90 Neuvillette. Let me see. Actually, I don't know
Well,
if
you
I
could
have
do...
enough of those.
Oh.
I don't think I have enough of the little, these guys. Xenochromatic crystals. And Farina, she's definitely not. No, she's nowhere near ready.
Just buy those, the things that you get from the sea creatures, you can just buy them.
Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Actually, why don't I just also level her up while I'm here?
You could probably get Neuvillette up to like 70. Because I think mine was... Did I bring him in this? I don't remember. I think I brought Rio.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me? I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either.
I'm a little more familiar with you now. I can match your movements.
Oh, that's all you have to say? Okay. Hey, free wishes. Okay. So she's gonna stay at 40. Can level newbie.
Apparently, I'll have to show a little more of my true capabilities. I did not realize that you had such a penchant for getting into dangerous situations.
Okay.
Okay, while you do that, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ah, yeah, I need these. Sorry.
So this is what you're truly capable of? And I shall have to get serious if I wish to catch up with you.
Okay, I'm back.
Aw, I can't buy these. I gotta just craft them. Okay.
You say you're done?
Huh?
Yvette.
Oh.
Oh, I said I'm back. Did I say
Oh,
I'm
back.
done?
I heard I'm done. I was like,
Oh.
okay.
Whoops. I mean, I'm
What are you
back.
done with?
It's starting to show that I woke up at like 7.
Oh.
I don't know how far you are, but I would kick Charlotte out and
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to. I'm just
Okay, yes, like tell me right.
What do you mean? She's gonna do great.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to run that way.
I assume
No,
that's a yes.
get me out of here. Get me out of here. I can't.
What
Hold
did
on.
what'd she do?
I accidentally ran towards the what's it called? Like I got into the cutscene again when I wasn't done. Because I still have to fix Snoopy. So I'm going to close out of the app. Open up the app.
Dang, it put you all the way there.
That's fine. It's like I thought it was gonna be like the beginning of the trial or something. That's what I was worried about.
Oh,
So
I thought at least it was gonna take you back to the spotlight part.
yeah, it's okay. Well, I almost got him to I think it was 70 or 80. I just need more of those. So like I redeemed some of them from the Stardust Exchange, but I have to craft the 4-star version of them. They don't have it in the shop, so I'm going to do that very quickly.
Okay.
Mhm.
What weapon do you have on him?
Probably not a good one.
Oh.
I think
'Cause
I
as
have
long as you give them
I think I have the event one on him. Just because it was pretty. But I don't know if it actually is. I actually have to go through the scene. I can't just leave the app. Okay, well, I'm going to
Sorry.
zoom through.
That shocked.
You are not.
I was hoping that if I
that
quit
wasn't my
Genshin
goal,
and went
of
back
course.
in, it
The
would
heavenly
just take me to
It's
the
all because of that
screen,
pernicious
but
prophecy.
It's not.
Dreadful, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone
I was
doomed to
thinking
dissolve.
like
One was not
with
immune.
New
She
Valette
knew full-
and
as one of the
Farina,
seven, she
you
also
could be
knew
able
full
to
well
fight
that
those
one
robots,
defies the so yes, as you have no doubt surmised.
but I feel like
it was a rather. I spent a
you'll need a
terribly long
stronger
time
team,
mulling it
maybe.
over.
I don't know.
Alone on the ocean.
I mean, you could try it and see, and if it's not better, then just
Although, looking
leave
back
again.
now,
Yeah, I might as well
it
try
was-
it since like I have to go through the whole cutscene again anyways. So
Yeah.
if it doesn't work, then you know I'll
So you were also
concede.
once
I'll just do
one.
it all over
Yes,
again. But it's
I
fine.
was. I
Yeah.
always dreamed
I
of
think you can
becoming
still
human.
switch out New
And I
Valette's
still
weapon,
do,
right? Yeah.
Even after becoming a god.
And
I separated
Farina's?
my
Then
divinity
maybe
from
you'd
my
be
body and
okay.
spirit,
Yeah, I think I can do
leaving
that.
behind only a self that was as the me. She could feel joy, sorrow, and every.
I just wish it like
strength.
Honkai
But
had like
in
a little
my
skip
eyes,
feature.
Farina's humanity was
Yeah.
what made her perfect.
Like if the game knows that you've already
She
seen
was
this dialogue, that it just does
anyway,
that.
all
But
part of the.
oh well.
Do you
Yeah.
still remember the fun? In order that
Yeah, because I
under the
think
curse
I don't know
placed
when
on
that
her,
was in
so long as I,
Star Rail,
Focalor's
but I did see
divinity,
that,
continued to
or I used it for
exist,
the Pokemon
she could
event.
not die.
Oh,
Or it was like
they've had that
water.
since the beginning.
Instead, I suppose now
Oh,
you
okay.
probably
Yeah.
Because I
understand.
haven't had to like replay a
It
scene
has
before
indeed. It's
until the
been fun, and all
Pokemon event,
along,
so that's why I was like, oh,
she's been
okay.
playing her
Oh,
Cool.
it usually
part in the
happens,
most
like, at least for me, when I'm
unimaginably
playing the story
long,
quest and I've, like,
unbearably
messed up on
lonely.
fighting the boss and I have to, like, go back into it later after I've, like, leveled up everything. There's a little skip button right before, like, entering battle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a problem with the Pokemon event because like I don't know. Sometimes the Pokemon wouldn't work, so then I'd have to like redo it. It's
Yeah.
sad.
Okay, so I have, hold on, where's my characters? So Nuvi's level 70. He could get to the next one. Oh wait, no. He can't get to 80, but he could get to 70 for sure. I just needed the 3-star guys, but I can't make them. So.
You could just give him a weapon and then
I have the Widzith on him. Let's
do
see.
not think
I have Nahida's EM lamp, energy recharge ballad. That's the event thing. I have an attack Oathsworn Eye, energy recharge Hakusen ring, sacrificial fragrance, EM, what's it, crit damage, and then the rest are like.
Oh shoot, your prototype Amber's really low level.
Yeah. This one? Yeah.
Oh,
I could. Hold on. I can. Yeah, I can ascend it. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think I accidentally did a goof. That's okay.
That's crazy. That's the only 4-star, at least in this quick guide, that they recommend.
Oh really?
Yeah, which I usually don't
because it
see
scales
that.
on HP, and is there no
Yeah.
other that does that? That's kind of crazy.
No, not like 4-star.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. That's why like people were buying the battle pass weapon because I think the passive gives HP. But yeah, if you don't want to pay for that, then this one is really
Oh
good.
wait, I can get one of these.
Actually, my prototype Amber is not even leveled up all the way. So if you can't get it level up all the way, I think you'll be okay.
Okay, I can get it to 70.
Okay, yeah. I think mine's at 60 or 70.
Isn't this riveting gameplay?
Oh, well, I do like this. I do like leveling up things.
Especially when you have all the materials on hand. It's very nice. Well, okay,
Yeah.
this is where it stops. I don't have this material. Okay, well it's 70, which is not bad.
Yeah. I should have recorded when I had Rio and I had all these materials. So I was just like zooming through.
Yeah, that's always
And
nice.
yeah, I had to level him up in his weapon. I already had everything.
Oh, I do have Barbara's Thrilling Tales. That one's level 70 R5.
No, I would stay with prototype Amber.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then for Farina,
The Favonius sword.
I could put it on her. I don't know if that's what she has. Wait, what am I clicking on?
Oh.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, but it's R1. Hold on. Let me switch hers with, I think I have it on Cookie. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I took that from Cookie.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Okay.
She doesn't need that.
And Cookie
Actually, you could.
Go ahead.
You could leave that on Farina and then give Cookie the dark sword. Oh wait, just kidding. I think you have it on Kitchen.
She doesn't use it though. But the dark
okay.
sword, isn't it only it's only R1, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. Because she's just like, you mostly use her for EM. Oh, well, I guess it depends on how you use her. But if you use her with I'll Hate Them, like a EM sword is good.
Okay. Let me just switch. I don't use my Kuchi that much, so. Okay. Oh, it actually fits her so much better too, because it's black.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just have to level it up. Okay, and then, and then Charlotte. What should I do to save her?
No, that's another day. Not right now.
Should I give her Thrilling Tales so at least like if I switch from her to a different character, she can increase the other character?
The problem is that Nouvellette doesn't need attack and Farina doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just won't
Unless
use her.
you had a
Hold on, sorry.
Oh, the Favonius maybe? Because that gives energy, right?
Favonius.
To teammates?
Oh yeah, this one. Favonius Codex. Crit hits have 100% chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles. It's only for the character.
Oh, just for her. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Let's see.
You could give her energy recharge, I guess.
Yeah.
Anything that's energy recharge. But she is level 1, so I don't know how much she'll help.
After... Oh, that's Electro. That wouldn't help. Oh, why the heck is this on... That's on Kokomi. Well,
Which one? Oh, the ring?
Yeah. It's an Electro. Oh, whoopsie. Or maybe I accidentally switched it.
I think maybe you could just don't use her.
just don't touch her at all.
Yeah. I mean, you could use her to freeze.
Yeah.
But, like, damage-wise, yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine. Okay.
I wish, like, Traveler, you didn't have to go to the statue to get the power.
I know, because, yeah.
I would have been, like, switched to Dendro
Dendro.
Traveler. You would have been set, yeah.
Yeah. He literally has the Deepwood set on him. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no... I am...
Find a way. Found a way. Okay.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Yeah. Be sanctified.
Smile! Hard hitting it! Time to shine!
Silence.
Hold that pose!
Oh, she died.
Photos to the steam bird.
Who died?
Charlotte? No, yeah, or yes, Charlotte. Sorry.
No, yes, that one.
Bow your head. The
Oh,
time
you got
is beckoning.
food if you still want to use her. Jeez, Nouvellette is just...
He's just broken.
Settle down.
Yeah, especially with Farina, my goodness.
Yay. Okay. Charlotte, come back. Sit on the sidelines, but at least stay alive. Egg. Okay. This one.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Ah!
Oh! Time to shine!
The little buddy to follow him.
Silence.
Water jet!
The tides beckon. Justice is blindsided.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Water jet!
Oh, settle down.
Bombs away!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, good. Oh! That's how the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? The golden ticket! Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1. Before a mirror. Farina. Oh! Oh, this is so...
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard
Bless
of it?
you, I think.
That was me.
Oh.
What
It's my
prophecy?
dad. It's coughing.
Gotcha.
Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Farina's
and
missing her
only
little,
the
like, hair
Hydro-Archon will remain,
extensions.
weeping on her throne.
Yeah.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Interesting.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Slight side
Yes,
note, Laura.
Yeah.
It will.
I found an
And that is
awesome
why
outfit.
I've come to you.
Ooh.
Disaster
I'll show you it
will
when-
come to
when you
Fontaine
finish your,
sooner or later.
Or if you want, you could...
this act.
Things
I was gonna
will
say, you could text me a
develop
picture of
just
it.
as the prophecy declared.
I don't know if it'll do
There
it justice.
is no escaping
okay.
it.
So I'll just wait. No worries.
Doesn't
Okay.
that mean everyone will die?
It's a little,
I'm a
saucy.
Fontanian just
Oh,
like them.
okay.
Will I dissolve too?
I found a really fun place in Act 3.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh no.
Magical meetings exist
Yeah.
in this world precisely to give people a chance
I'm
to
sure you
turn
can
things
guess.
around.
Cough, red
It
light
is the
district,
reason
cough.
why you met me today.
Cough, you're exactly right. Cough. I have
Okay.
found like force. No, shut up.
Okay, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus.
Okay, go.
I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side
Aw,
and my pain on the
Farina.
other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2. Accession Speech Farina. God, I hate it when there's no music.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
What happens if I pick the other one?
No, this won't work.
Okay.
They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
What if I click it again?
No, this
Okay.
won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine!
And the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice
her
cannot
hair.
solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Opera House Farina, Scene 3. Oh, I can actually run a bit more now. You guys not tired yet?
I am, but you're still going.
No, if you're tired, go to sleep.
No.
Ah.
I probably will in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides,
We're
none
in it for the
of these
long haul.
trials were
At
the
least
one
another
I'm
10
looking
minutes.
forward to the most.
The long haul. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
You bet. I have a question if you're still awake.
Oh.
She's asleep.
Well, she said she'd
Sorry.
have 10 minutes.
Oh, whoops.
Yes,
Okay.
sorry.
I was gonna say, is the fight with the whale,
finally over.
like, is that connected to the scene, or is there a breather?
To breathe this whole time.
I don't know because I just did this whole part in one go.
Oh, okay.
So, like, you could probably, I'm guessing, maybe you could leave, but I just didn't try it.
Okay.
It just takes you to it, this whole part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina,
don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4 Opera House.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases as...
There'll be no need for that.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Where Farina? Scene 5 Opera House again. Okay. Ooh. Scene 18,000. No. 182,375
Lady
Opera House.
Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice.
Aww. The tears are getting so much better.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose
That
dominion
part
is
makes me so
waters,
sad.
can I?
Yeah.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Feels bad. Feels very bad.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Scene 182, 376. Opera House, Farina, and us?
This is like the longest act I have ever seen in this game.
Bro.
Farina,
I
you
told
don't
you
have
that
to
was
shoulder this
super
burden
long
alone.
cutscene. I like started it. I can't remember when, but it's so late at night. I was so like, what the heck?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to that whale
This
fight.
is a movie.
It literally.
This is a,
Yeah.
Well,
a
because
film.
I literally saw on Red Nacios, it took him 5 hours, and I'm pretty sure we're like hitting
The
that
whole-
mark too. Like his
The whole cutscene? Like
No,
the
no,
whole
no.
act?
Like yeah, his playing Act 5 took 5 hours.
I was like, please tell me not this part of
Not
the
ju-
video
no,
or whatever.
no,
It's
not
5
just
hours?
this scene. Oh my
I'm
god.
like, dang, they really just went for it, I guess.
You're
I
telling
don't
her
know
whole
what you
life
might be keeping
in
from
5
everyone.
hours.
Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice? Is this scene from when we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that the scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the
Farina, you
Archon of
idiot.
Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Dang.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Oh my. Okay.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratries, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh! Okay.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is
I
just so
like
you can
Nuvolet's
sacrifice yourself at the very
expressions.
end.
They're so good.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Oh my god!
Are you crying?
No, he's
It
doing,
sounds like it.
he's doing a little sob. So I was like,
Oh.
You'll see. Hold on.
Okay.
This next part. Listen to him. Oh, he's the poor baby.
He's having a hard time.
Oh.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon.
She said the line.
Don't cry.
Yes! That's like my signature.
Oh.
That part I wanted to
Must
cry so
say,
bad.
Had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power
Lore.
you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then Leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh, the voice actor did so good. It's so good.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Was that Celestia in the sky? I thought I saw something in the distance. I don't know.
What just
Did not
happened?
see
Has
Like
the
right here.
death sentence been carried out?
Like, do you see the
Oh.
two things in the distance? I don't know if that's like something.
It
or if-
might. It
Was
might
that
be
bright
because
light some
Celestia,
sort
I
of
think
misdirection?
they said,
I have a
looks
feeling that
very
something
clear
huge
from
just
Fontaine.
happened.
Like, I think
But
it might
since
be
we're all still
above it.
alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Oh, executor, not executor? Okay. You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Whoa. Alright, I in it, boys. So pretty. The heck?
Yeah, so I take it directly there, but I just don't know if you like left or what happened.
I have already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Shower me with praise!
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
What's that horn-looking thingy over there? It looks really scary!
Bow your head. An oversight on
Oh,
my part.
it's not gonna go well, is it?
I have granted
Oh,
you my
why? This
protection.
is like.
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within. Manifest the authority of the ancient dragon.
I feel like it was more.
Witness
This
the
boss
might
fight is
of the
more difficult
primordial
than
sea.
the Scar Moose one.
Go! Yeah!
Let the world come alive!
Oh no! I killed her. Let me just eat a little snack.
jet! Bombs away!
Justice is blindsided. An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humble. Be not perturbed.
Go!
Let my name echo in song!
Wipe out!
Oh. Killed her again.
Bow your head. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Did I do it? What the heck?
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Oh, just kidding. Child!
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god, she just yeeted him!
For 1 second, you see him.
Oh my god.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
I love that scene. It's great.
Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Disciple? Your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Like foul legacy.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Gold.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Oh, Yvette, I just saw your comment.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both
I said
pursuing
that
some
much, it
form of
was cute.
perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No. There's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
And everyone died. Rio's ship. Where's the ship? I wouldn't be sad if it led up to nothing. Oh. Darn it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, is that the one? No, it's a different ship. No, wait. Ignore me. Oh my god.
I don't know where you are, I'm so confused.
Alright, there we go. There's no, that's not the ship, that's the mountain. That's the actual building. Oh my god. No, wait, oh my god.
Okay,
It all
caught
looks
up.
the same. Okay. That was the ship. I was like, where is Rio's ship? He literally spent this whole time building it.
Yeah, I thought the same. Like, I saw Navia on the little boats, and then I was like, he has to be here. There's just no way.
Yeah. Rio's arc.
Hey, lend a hand!
Oh, Vermine! Oh, he's a strong boy.
Look! The water's receding!
Oh, I see what you mean by strong boy. Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, you looking.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Wait, but what happened to the dogs?
I don't know.
Are you alright?
Oh my god, it's Hurricane Ian.
The prophecy was wrong.
Wow.
Then the cutscene should be done.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah. I told you it was so long.
Wow. Wowie wow wow.
And there's so much too that they packed into that.
Yeah.
I'm actually like not done with the quest because I stopped here. So I was like, that was so much. I need to process.
So you're telling me it still goes on?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll stop. Don't worry. I'll stop here, Maddie. After this.
Oh no, I'm just curious.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's kind of like the wrap up.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Sumeru where they had like that.
The little party.
Oh, what's the next region and why did this happen and
Ask
stuff.
all
Yeah.
your questions to the Archon and then move on.
Yeah.
Overlooked hidden gem.
Gotcha.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second.
Oh, duh.
And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
For a better tomorrow. Wait! We don't get child back. Oh,
It kind of goes with that video that you sent.
Like, okay, I know the video that I sent, but is that saying like, is that
Like that was it.
That's it? Oh my god. No!
That's why I was like, why did you send me that? Like, I was like, I hope you didn't read the comment.
No, I didn't. I just watched the video.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
About the money, it's about the principle.
I want to keep playing, but it's also 2:30, so maybe I will also stop here too.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, but I'll wrap up the quest on my own time tomorrow probably.
Well, you could. I was gonna say you could do it tomorrow night.
I don't know if I can wait until tomorrow night. You know what I mean?
Oh.
But well,
yeah.
okay, we'll see. We'll see.
Wait.
We'll see.
Okay.
But wait, before you go to bed, Yvette, so can I, because I also want to process this very quickly. So,
Okay.
did the water not drown them or like turn them into oceanids? Is it because Nouvelette forgave them and it like somehow
Yeah.
undid the original sin? Or is it because when he fought the whale, that like
Water comes in many
he sucked up
flavors to
all
the
the
discerning
primordial
palate.
stuff, so when they fell into the
Mondstadt's
water,
water
they
is
didn't touch the
crisp and
primordial sea.
pure,
It was just
while
normal
water
water.
from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Okay,
the water
so
possesses a depth
when
of flavor unlike
Farina dies,
Uh-huh.
has a
I mean, not
rich and
Farina,
complex
sorry,
flavor.
Fosfolors. Yeah, when she dies, the sin is gone. So then when they're in the water, like, the water doesn't have the primordial sea in it anymore.
So they're just
Like,
normal
it-
people, or are they still oceanids, but
No, now they're normal people.
okay.
Yeah, so if they go, like, if the primordial sea, like, touches them, it's not gonna do anything.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think also, like, with Neuvillette, because he's able to, like, in the prison, when he was able to stop that
Yeah, the
water,
water.
now that he had the full power, he was able to, like, get rid of it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like he got everything stable. But it's also interesting too because now there's like no Hydro Archon.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. I love that so much.
So
like giving
So now you can have her because she's not an Archon as part of your like
Exactly.
non-Archon route.
Exactly. Which
funny.
I do have her. I got her like 2 days ago, but I was like,
That's
yes,
so funny.
she didn't ruin my collection. Yeah. So I'm so happy that worked out, and I didn't even plan that. I was like, you know what? I'll just sacrifice my account for her, and then it turned out that she's not the Archon anyway.
Yeah,
So.
that is hilarious. Oh wait, has she always had a Hydro Vision on her bow? Cause like in all the cutscenes that I saw, it was like it looked like a gem that was like a diamond, like the
Oh
cuts.
shoot! No, she did not.
Cool.
No, she did not.
She did not have a vision before.
No.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
That's
a good
yep.
detail.
Yep. Mhm.
Me gusta mucho.
Yeah. But yeah, I thought it was so cool, like giving up the power and then giving it to the dragon and then being like, Celestia, you got tricked and now there's
Yeah.
no like, and I like that too, that they're like, oh, Celestia can't replace the Hydro Archon because there's no
There is none.
throne.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now there's only 6 Archon like thrones or
That's nuts. That's a little nutty.
Yeah. It's like the Fatui.
Yeah.
Like
except they
yeah,
didn't
'cause they
erase
got
it. They just literally deleted it or subtracted.
Yeah, it's just like the roles get messed up. Like you're like, oh well, it's like this is how many harbingers there are, this is how many archons there are, and then like you do the story, and then you're like, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
It's messed up now.
Exactly. Dang it.
Oh, and that was the other thing I was gonna say. I don't know if you remember when Eric got Farina, and he was like, she's kind of different than the other archons. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize how big of a spoiler that was.
Oh, I don't
Or
remember
like how
what the telltale sign of that was. Do you remember what he said?
I don't know if he said it. I thought he was like, I could show you, but I'm not streaming or something. Like, I can't stream it, I think is what he said.
Add Astro. I am sorry.
But I was just like, oh, I think they're gonna pull like she's a puppet and the real Hydro Archon's like watching over her or something.
Yeah.
But like I didn't realize like after you do the story, it's just there just is no Archon in her head all.
She's just a normal vision holder.
Yeah.
Dang. That's so cool.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy though that he caught that.
Yeah. Well, Eric notices those types of things, so you know. Wait. Oh, I didn't claim my dailies. Okay.
Well, anyway, probably discuss it more tomorrow, but yeah. Oh, and then I felt so bad for Neuvillette. Oh my goodness.
Add Astro.
Gosh.
And like people are saying like the fact that he had, because she was like, just trust me, like I have a plan, and then he's like, forced her to be on trial,
Yeah.
and then she became guilty. Like, man,
Yeah.
that's really sad.
Mm-hmm. I want a whole, like, I hope they go in, oh, I don't know. I was gonna say, I hope they go into it at the end of this quest, but I don't know if they will.
I don't know.
They probably
there's some things I do know about the end of the quest, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know what happens.
Yeah. I want to
I'm
play,
just
I want to
like,
finish it so bad.
well, I mean, I guess you could, but I wouldn't be leaving soon. But you
Do you have
can if
school
you want
tomorrow?
to.
Lara?
See, well, because if I wait until tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna do it like during the day, you know. Like I don't know if I can wait until the night. So I feel like if you want to watch it, I should play it now.
Boring. Isn't there any?
Do you have work tomorrow or no?
I'm off this week.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Do you have energy, Maddie?
For you to finish it, I should
Yeah.
probably go to sleep because I have work.
You have work. Correct.
I do have work.
How much would you guys hate me if I finished it now?
I wouldn't hate you.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I just want to talk to you about it.
Okay. I also want to talk about it too. That's why I feel like I should finish it now. But you guys can go to beds and I will finish. And also, you can see the stream later. You can play it back later. If you want to see my thoughts. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't remember right now. I can't remember everything I want to say.
Yeah, that's okay. That's
So, a discussion for another day.
Yes. Is that okay with you, Maddie?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, then I'm gonna finish this. You guys go to beds so you can do your adult life stuff tomorrow.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Right.
Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
I exited Discord, but I didn't end the call.
Oh.
Dumb. Yeah, I need to go to sleep. Good night.
Night.
I'm finishing this interaction.
Okay.
Just what will we come across this time?
How we stepped on the ghost.
Oh, also, if you want to just send me a picture of the outfit that you got from the...
I was gonna say, I can just screen share really quick so you can see it on Discord.
Oh, true. Here, let me do that now.
Let me,
So you...
yeah, I was gonna say, let me get... You can still keep your screen sharing, your
I
video
know.
going?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Rome.
Ooh. Ooh. I like this. This is good. Okay, Lara, what do you think? Should I say... Actually, just pick a number 1 or 2.
2.
Okay. Man, the intimidation riz I'm about to... Damn it! I like the intimidation riz I'm about to put out there, and then I failed. There we go. Okay.
Rip.
Basically, I had a mercenary walk up to me and she's like, you got in our business and we demand compensation. And I had the option to basically be like, or what? What are you gonna do? And she's like, well, I'm like, she said something in return, and then I followed up with your choice that you picked, which was she basically just wanted gold from us to pay for the services she didn't get to fulfill.
Yeah.
And so the response that ended up getting picked was, sure, I could let you have the gold, but then I just take it off your dead body when I'm done.
Oh.
And she walked away, she's like, I think you're overestimating yourself, but I don't have time to deal with this. And I'm like, that sounds like a coward's answer.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay, so now I can do this. Let me go to camp and then I'll share my screen.
Yeah. Goodness.
Oh my god, the outfit though? Like, oh, I was not expecting that.
Very tasteful.
I don't know if tasteful's the word. Alright, let me zoom so. Okay, there you go. So I need you to picture, these are the other outfits I have on everybody. I have a Starion in this, okay?
Uh-huh.
Got a little black and white fit.
I love it.
Looking all nice.
Yeah.
Spiffy. We got Lazelle in Go Gators, blue and orange.
Yes.
We have Shadowheart with her white hair in like a nice lavender looking
how'd you get her hair
outfit.
white?
And I'm like, it works. It's part of the quest.
Oh,
it just
okay.
happens.
Oh, okay.
So because I told her to change sides, she did, and now she has white hair. And then there's me.
Woo! Oh my gosh.
I just like...
Honestly, I was expecting something like really, really raunchy. It's not bad.
Like, no, it's not bad. It's just, I wasn't expecting it when I put on the outfit.
Yeah.
Because when you put, like, the outfits I found in this place, this is what I was originally wearing, was this.
Yeah.
Okay? This is what we've grown accustomed to seeing.
Yeah.
And then the next options were these 3 chokers I found in a brothel.
Oh. Wait, just
you were
the
so
choker?
right. These 3. No, they're outfits. They're full outfits. So you get this one.
Oh, okay. I was like, why do they look different? Like, I don't know what that is. Oh.
We have the one I was sporting
Donning,
originally,
yeah.
which I have to say I like better than all the other ones.
Uh-huh.
And then there's this one.
Yeah, I like the black one. Actually, I really like the first one, the green one.
Yeah, I'm like, the green one fits the, like, druid vibe, so I'm gonna go stick it on Halson and see what happens.
Ooh, wait, yeah, do that right now.
You want to see what happens?
Yes.
Alright, let's do it.
Before
okay,
I switch
gotta
back
kick
to
somebody on my party. I think Halson is over here somewhere. I also have Jaheira, which is great. Is this Halson? No, there's Halson. Okay, so let's kick Will out. I don't have Will. JK.
Well,
Hold on. Leave. Oh, well, that's a thing I should do. Asterion, I'm gonna kick you out of the group for a minute, man.
Bye.
It's okay. I'll bring you right back. Don't worry.
Darling, it sounds...
It sounds
awful. Yeah. Halson. Daddy Halson, come here. Oh, I love that you're still recording on YouTube.
Yeah, I closed.
Alright.
I made a black screen though, so it's fine.
Have you heard from Daniel? I will
Then
talk
you'll
to you
have me.
afterwards, my guy.
I need you by my side, then you'll have me.
I need you. I'm gonna just stick the outfits by him, like this. I'm gonna give... Okay, I have just like normal clothes. Is that what this is? Swarthy Wayfarers. That doesn't look bad. I'm not gonna lie. That
Looks really comfy
like
and like
that.
functional.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I like that for Brina. Okay.
Oh, look at Halson.
Okay, we're gonna bring these over because these get real funny also. If I show you the difference between it on a female model versus a male model. Okay, so Halson. Hello. Alright, you ready for this? I'm just gonna zoom in slightly. So this is what he normally wears, is the Halson Grove garments. We're gonna put him in earthly garb.
Okay. Full tight.
Out of place on him.
Yeah, just a bit.
We'll go the Joker #1.
Whoa. They just completely ignored the shirt.
This is gonna be the new fit.
It
We got the
doesn't look
green.
bad, to be honest. does. I just don't. It looks
No,
such,
it doesn't.
It's such a
But
weird.
that's the
arrangement.
green one I was wearing.
Yeah, yeah. That's so weird.
Let's see what the black one looks like.
Like, why does it
Okay,
just like free up the entire top, like?
Fan service.
It just looks so
We
weird
got
with the choker.
Dusty.
I think. Oh.
Well, that's a fun outfit. All right. This one. The Hulk.
Like, yeah, I was gonna say.
Comfort.
Yeah, that's very comfy.
We're gonna put him back in his original clothes.
Doggo.
It's Scratch. Yeah. And then
I thought Scratch dies.
No.
No.
I don't
Good.
know.
Oh, okay.
So we have that. Let me stick down a Helson.
Oh,
that just looks good. Jolly Green Giant. Oh, but look at me in his outfit. Ooh. Ooh. That looks good. And it's so much more modest.
Boyfriend girlfriend swapping clothes. That's what's happening.
Oh my god. I haven't done that yet. But if I stick, so the comfortable red shirt, that one looks normal. That one looks like comfortable outfit. But this, no, sorry, hold on. This one? The road dust gray clothes. What is this? What is this?
Interesting.
And then the Hulk version. I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it so much. Halson, you take your clothes back. I want this one back. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, Halson, I need you on my party. that's all I needed to show.
Perfect.
Yeah, see, look at I have the Asimar in my group.
Yeah.
Asimar. Isn't she chill? Look at her. She got wings.
She looks so cool.
And then there's Isabel. Yeah.
Surprised they're not making out right now.
They have some modesty. Halson, I need you out of my party again.
Oakfather preserve you.
I guess I gotta talk to you. But that was it. That's all I needed to show you.
Okay.
So,
Sweet. Thanks.
the entire... Oh my god. I just went through that, like, red light district area.
Yeah.
It was so funny. Because I wasn't expecting to hit that, like, right in the beginning of this area.
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go through this, like, section. I'm gonna get to Baldur's
I believe
Gate.
I
It'll
will
be
continue to
great.
take pride in fulfilling my duties.
No.
Yeah.
I walk in, I'm immediately assaulted with, oh, there's a Githyanki waiting to talk to you. You got the Raphael, the devil, hanging out in one of the rooms upstairs as a client, or as one of the personnel. One of the ladies of the night there has gone missing. You should find her. There's 2 drow you can go do things with. It's just a really, it was a really interesting time. I was not expecting it. So
I love that for you.
I didn't.
What do you mean?
That was intense. I also immediately found the lady of the night they were missing across the street. I'm like, I didn't have to look far.
Is that a Fatui? Who's that talking?
I don't know.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you.
Oh,
this
I
is
know what I
Mr.
forgot.
Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the
I
Knave in
left,
sending us a large amount of supplies.
an Asterian line
and is
for
helping
you.
with our work.
You
if you'd like to see it.
Sure.
I gotta load a different one. This one. Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah,
Let us
yeah.
talk to him.
Okay,
Please.
here you go.
If you could just...
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
That's great.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too.
The breed.
If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Sounds risky. And how will you strike exactly? He won't be alone. You really think you can beat him? I chose 2.
Was it funny?
I thought it was kind of nice because he's like, I hope you'll be there.
Aw.
But I don't know if you want to see any of the other ones.
Sure, do 3.
Okay.
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, he even looked at the camera for you. All right. Now I done.
Okay. All right. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow.
You guys.
You guys.
Okay.
You and Yvette's, who's not here.
All right. That sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Have a good night.
Enjoy the rest of your game. Goodbye, YouTube.
Thank you. Goodbye, YouTube.
Goodbye, YouTube.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Alright, let's finish this.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Aww.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorinde at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Cute.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Very cute.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarande.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you, too.
Huh.
You seem curious about...
Of course.
Okay. But he did invite...
2 large pots.
I have to agree. Well, I'd...
Wow. What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me?
All right.
I'll go over the newly...
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just...
I did.
No. Darn it, where did it go? Oh my gosh, really? Sweet.
I'll keep this close.
I forgot. Ugh. I forgot to do this. Maybe I will finish this tomorrow. Because brain no worky right now.
There are still so many. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Let's wait for it a little.
One with nature.
wind knows me. Time to go.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Everyone hold hands.
Go! One with nature.
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory.
One with nature. I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed.
excuse me. Whew.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Oh, let me just... Oh, those look so yummy. Oh, it all looks so good.
Time to go.
Yeah, yeah.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
What the heck? Apparently I didn't get this,
Off we go! One with nature! Clouds high, the birds call!
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, goodness, excuse me. Okay. I'm really tired. I think I got what I wanted to do done. So. I wonder when I picked the banner if she had her vision on her. I'll check my other account, but we'll do that later. Anyways, this is a good place to end it. Thank you for that. You're in the way, lady. Alright, really bad place to end it, but thank you for watching the stream. We'll continue this another time when I'm not able to think. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream so far. For anyone who watches this later, which is probably just me, but you never know. So, what do we say? Like, comment, subscribe, do whatever. I don't care. Anyways.